Hey now. Ah, we're back again. Got a lot to do and a lot to talk about. Let's build above here. This is where all the manufacturers are going to go for the nuclear process. The game right now is all about nuclear for me. Because, I gotta finish up on the phase 4 items, but that's a snooze fest right now. Where's my walls? I'm gonna show you guys my idea for nuclear. It hit me last night. Maybe I'm crazy, but I think it's a beautiful idea. We just want to clear this. Okay, we just want to clear this. And drink some coffee too. Man, these autosaves. Cringe, man. Come on. I got things to do. So this is day 8 back streaming on the Cali Gold channel. And it feels good to be back. Can I go down one more? I don't know. Let's see. Yes. It's possible. We can build them. We can make them stronger. We can make them faster. Snoot came out with a pretty good video yesterday. How's it going, Gail? Thank you for coming in. Pretty good video on Q&A stuff. But, you know. I don't think they asked the question that I'm concerned with, but we're not gonna get an answer on that anyway. Yeah. This is and then this side here, I'll bring it up here. I'll keep it up because I might need more train stations underneath. You never know. So I'll bring drone ports will come over here for the uranium. I'm going to keep them away from my city. Too much radiation. You know. A little bit of radiation. A little bit's okay. Too much and you frickin' start growing 8 arms out of your eyes. You know. Too much radiation and all of a sudden giant ants are attacking your city. No one's going to remember what movie that was. Maybe Thor might. I don't expect people to jump into this. I'm not using Twitter to do notifications. I've been locked out of the Satisfactory Discord for posting links for some odd reason. Did I say something wrong, Satisfactory people? You want me to be a boring streamer and just not say anything? No. I praise your game constantly. I'm constantly selling your game, or trying to. And that's how you treat me? Fine. I'll do it on my own then. I don't need your help. Here I am talking bad like that. They've rated me twice. The first time was with 1,200 viewers. I'm creating some kind of false narrative here. You know, to generate interest. I gotta generate my own frickin' drama, guys. If you ain't in drama, you gotta create it. That's how it goes. I'm a walking drama machine. Ooh, man. Let's go. I love laying down foundation. It allows me to kind of focus. If I don't know what to do, I start throwing down foundations, and then ideas come to me. There's no master plan here, huh? That's for squares. A shoot from the hip. 84 manufacturers just for the uranium side. No, actually, 84 times 2 if I want to go full on. This is going to be a kick in the pants. Could use a little bit more honey in the coffee. You know what I'm saying? The ratios are not precise. Let's put the ports up so I know where I am. The the lifts. So the inputs for the first part of nuclear, these are 3 of the 4 inputs. The 4th being uranium. We have sulfur ore, we have quickwire, and we have silica. I made these train stations off stream yesterday. Initially, I was moving this stuff over there to my city on the edge. Not good. I think I moved away from there. It's not enough room for what I want to do. So I'm going to bring it all over here. We're kind of on the edge of the map, so I've got to be careful. The more you go this way, the more you hit the edge. So we don't want to really build too much more this way. Just enough for the drone ports, I think. Let's try to get these lifts in. There's a lot of lifts. And then maybe I'll buffer a little bit, and I got to see how I think I'm for the 84, the first set. I think I'll go 4 groups of 21. And then I need a little power, I need a little room or something with power switches. So I could turn on and off those sets, you know, however I want the power. So I think I'll go 4 by 21. And then the first 21 will be phase 1. So maybe we'll do this in 4 phases. The entire operation in 4 phases. We'll launch phase 1 first. That's actually going to get us electricity so that we can continue doing stuff without having to make more electricity somewhere else. I think I'm going to shoot for 1 million megawatts ultimately, if it's possible. But I got to show you later what my idea is for the water. It's crazy. Yeah, I could use a little bit more sweetness in here, I think, but I don't want to overdo it, you know. So this is unload, so this is coming out here. See if we can line this up okay. Start slapping this stuff down. How's that look? I'd call that a big yes. Okay, we're good there. Then we bring 1 more here. Doubles, 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 doubles. Double up into, maybe we buffer a little bit, but I really don't want to have to do that. But is there really any reason to double up coming in? Unless I'm going to buffer it into a storage container. I don't know. Damn, this is a lot of stuff coming up. I think I need to merge these together. I need to see the quantities, and then I don't know how I'm going to distribute all this. Probably just run a line with smart splitters up and then over on each of the 4 groups of 21, I guess. I don't know if I need to, unless I'm going to run this into a unless I think it would just maybe just go 1 up, just 1 up. I mean, we got 4 containers full of this crap, and then I got to kind of bring these things together anyway. 21. If I do 21, how much is needed on each? $21. What's the big one? Like quickwire? So if I go 21 times 75 is 1575 times 4, 6,300. So that checks out. That's the total I need. If it's 15, that's 2 lines. That's 2 lines. So it's 2 lines. 2 lines each. So if I'm doing groups of 4, which actually equals the number of train stations here, but not the sulfur. So I might bring double lines in, because it's 1575 on each group of 21. Split it in half. So maybe I will bring up 2. What do I do with the sulfur? Is sulfur only 15? That may be the least thing to worry about. Sulfur is 25. Okay, it's the silica that's 15. Okay. The big one is the quick wire. So 25 times 21. Let's see what that is. That's going to be greater than 780, I think. 25 times 21 is 525. Good. So each line is 525 on the sulfur for a total of 2100. So if I bring the 2 up, and then split 21 times 25 is 525. I'll bring all 4 lines up. There's only 2 here, but I can make it 4. And then just do 1 for each group of 21. A 780, 780, 780. So I think it's, 4 groups of 21 on these first set of manufacturers, probably not a bad idea. Let's double these up. I'll run double inputs into each line with a quick wire. Like that. And let's test this. Just missed it by that much. That should do it. After I set this stuff up, I gotta go I gotta go to all the uranium nodes, get power there, get drones in there. So we're still quite a ways from firing up our first group of nukes. It's quite a ways away. Hey now. Hey now. Thank you, Frankie, for coming in today. I appreciate it. Pretty early here on a Saturday morning. It's 5. It's finally going to get to 6 a.m. here pretty soon. It's supposed to rain this morning here in Los Angeles. Everyone, that's huge news. That's everyone's clue here in Los Angeles, to drive faster when it rains. I don't know. Figure that one out. We have terrible drivers here. Let's go like this. Like this. And that looks good. I'll bring all, yeah. I gotta figure out where the, we'll figure out where the manufacturer's gonna go. Let's get everything up first. I would probably love for you to have the rain. Yeah, is that what's going on? It's afternoon Scandinavia. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I know, like, when I stream, it's usually afternoon in, Europe or, somewhere afternoon, or it's very early in America. I have not been following on, is New York just getting a lot of rain? Is that the thing? So they're getting a lot of floods there? Got into the subways too, I hear. Like we're going to have a very... And we're on El Nino, so... We're supposed to get a lot of rain here in California, but they didn't tell us we were supposed to get a lot of rain last year, and we got so much snow in the Sierras, record amounts. So I don't know. We may not get any rain this year. I don't know. We are officially out of drought now in California. We are out of the drought. I think it's a little too far away, actually. I want these things to be a little closer, I think. Yeah. That's the way I should have done this one, too. Let's see how close they are. I like a nice and close. We'll find out. That should be okay. Like I'm a little closer. I want to start preloading. Like I want to get the manufacturer set up, groups of 21, start preloading stuff, hook up power on the first group. Well, hook up power, but use power switches. A little bit later, I'm going to go over my strategy on the actual nuke plants themselves. Something I was just sitting there trying to think about what to do about something, and then something happened, and then the idea hit me. I'll show you my idea. Let's take a look. Well, let's get the sulfur, and then we'll go upstairs. And we're still consuming caffeine, so that's the order of the day right now. I don't think too much going on in the gaming world right now. Not too much. Someone wrote a comment on my video. Like, you know, because I'm uploading all the Satisfactory VODs in there. I thought you said you were going to just play, I thought, what happened to Starfield? I'm like, don't you know me? Do I have to explain myself? Autosave. Don't you know me? You don't know me. Measure twice, cut once. Let's go take a look. Okay, we got silica, we got quick wire, and we got sulfur ore. We're going to have drone ports over here to bring in the uranium, so that'll come in. I don't want to build out this way. I gotta, if we're going to go 4 lines, I gotta see, we gotta start like over here. And then move to the left. And if I hit the edge of the map, we might have to come over the top of here too, which isn't a bad idea. I don't want to get to that edge too, you know. I think we're okay. I mean, I looked at the interactive map on the Satisfactory calculator site, and the more you move this way, the more room you have out this way because of how the map is set up. There's the intersection right there. Let's take a quick look. There's the intersection. Let's take a quick look at that. I hear crickets. That could only be one person. Yes. Yes, it is. I have a chat window embedded on this particular screen. I don't think it's working. Log in, type something. I don't think it's freaking working. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Here's the intersection. Look at how close. It is working. Nice. Look at how close we are to the edge. So, and then look at how much better it is as you get over here because of how this is. So drone ports are going to go over here. I think I have some room to work with here. Let's put some manufacturers down and see if there's enough. We need to put down 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. See if our 4 groups of 21 will fit in here. Notice to see how it gets better and better as you go this way. Here's the edge of the map. Look, I tried to build this road out here. There's so much room. We're going to be a lot of nuclear power plants here, boys. Lots and lots and lots. Hi.
Hey now.
I'm Kalina. Thanks for the follow. Elagabalus Varius. Are you from ancient Greece? Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. My name is Democrates. It sounds like we're in that. It sounds like that. Elagabalus Varius. New member of the Senate. Is it cold? What do you mean? What do you mean full sleeves? What are you talking about? I'm gonna start wearing my Twitch shirt, you know? It's really wrinkly right now. I gotta wash my Twitch shirts. I'm gonna start wearing Twitch shirts again. So here it is. Let's see, I can move. I got a little bit of room to work with here if I need to. Right there. We'll reload the map after I lay these down and see how it goes. Let's add some more dealy bobs. I think we're gonna get lucky. If I do 4 groups of 21, you know, I have to do another 4 groups of 21 after this. I really should use this space over here. Somehow. So it's going to be something like this. Just practice. This is just kind of a test here. I'll give myself plenty of room. That's one line. Look how big these guys are. Is that the edge down there? If it is, that's a good sign. The lights, the color lights, they're not, in my opinion, they're just not strong enough. I'd be better off buying a, you know, I had bulbs in there for color, but then I had like little lights hanging from the thing, and the hanging lights I got to get back on there, especially for the holidays coming up. I got to make sure I'm committed to streaming again, you know, before I invest into the go like this. Give us a little bit of room down here. Okay, that's 2 groups. God. How close are we to this? If I can walk all the way to the edge here without getting destructed. See how far I can go before I get zapped. There it is. Right there. So I'm going to do this. And then come on over. That's as far as you go, buddy. We might just make it. It's like a fly zapper. That's as far as you're going to go, buddy. And that's only 2. And I got to do 4. That's crazy. It's just, it's cutting it so close. We'll go with it. Can I get some frickin' elevation over here, bro? Need room for the outputs, man. This is just... Now, the more we go this way, in this direction, the more it opens up. I'll leave these here. This is, it's not going to be exactly where I'm going to start them, but here's 4 groups. We're going to go 21 on each group. 21 manufacturers on each group. Hello? Am I getting through? And that's just the first set. We got to do another 84 for the to actually make the fuel rods. I want to build out one line. We're going to implement nuclear in 4 phases. First phase, 4 phases, 21 each. Let's get some electricity up here, boys. Somehow. Another advantage of trains, I can just tap off of a train station. Boop. Trains are the real deal. I could have just as easily, you know, used this space over here. And maybe I will for something else. What is it? So 21 is not an even number. So we would be going like 10 and 11 here. Four lines, but I mean, the quick wire, we're going to be running 2 separate lines here on the quick wire, one for one side, one for the other. What's 11 times 75? No. 825. So that's not good. That's not good. What's 10? 10 times, we can do 10. We just can't do 11. So we're going to have some leftovers to get to 84. I can do 80. I can do 80. 10 lines of 10. 10 by 75 is 750. That'd be 80, which would leave 4 left, a total of 4. And I don't know where I would put those exactly. After tie everything, tie the leftovers together to do an extra 4, if I want the 4. I need to close this up. Let's do this. Two, 3, 4. 1, so 3, there's 4 inputs, so 1, 2, 3, 4, so this is actually going to be pretty tall. Bottom one I leave open, and no, I don't know, in this case I do want to leave it open. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then an extra one for another quick wire, because we're going to go on each side. So it's, can I go 21 times 25? Let's make sure we're okay there again. Is that 525? 21 times 25 is 525. So I need 2 lines of quick wire, but everything else can come in on a single line. So these 2, this is definitely 2 coming out. So 1 for each group. These, I only need like 1 line coming out. I'm not going to buffer this stuff, I don't think. I could buffer this stuff because of the delay on the trains coming in. I think I'll just take all of these and route them over here. Well, I might need to route these way over here and build a circuit board. So that means I should probably start with the sulfur and then work my way out. And I may need to add some space over here, some stuff over here. What's that? That's not, we don't have to worry about that, I don't think. Sulfur, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're going to use all of this just to create feeds here. 1, 2, and 3, and 4 for each set. I don't know where I'm going to put that final 4. Because I want maximum. Let me check. Tesla's charging 87%. Okay. Let's build this out too a little bit. And then I want to put power switches so I could turn on and off. I need like to make a control room or something. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Or just put power switches like, you know, at the start of these things. It would be nice to have power switches completely far away from here. You know, because of all the uranium irradiation that's going to be happening. I may need to do a run for supplies, because I'm going to be building a lot of manufacturers. I don't know if I have everything I need. Let's make sure this looks okay. Let's put down a couple more. And then we'll run these lifts and stuff to make sure everything's kind of matching up okay. How much power these guys use? 55 megawatts on each. So, I mean, we're doing okay on power. But that's why another reason why I want to do this in phases. Phase 1 will generate a bunch of power. It's going to use power, but then we're going to generate a bunch. To make up for all of this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. Maybe, can I at least put half of this on a blueprint? I don't even know. If I could just put in, like, the lift part. Like something like this. I don't know what you would do. Like here. And then just put in the one lift part and then just rotate it or something. I don't know if it's worth trying to do this or not. The big thing are the lifts, you know, matching up all the things. It might be worth it. Because I got to lay down so many manufacturers. Keep forgetting about this thing. Do I put it in the middle? Do I come to the edge? Maybe it doesn't matter, because we're only going to do one. Does this line up? Is it 2 squares? No, it's more than 2 squares. Let's fiddle with this and see if, you know. So we would go something like, about like that. Yeah, the lifts are the thing. Lining up these smart splitters is the thing. That's a little bit time consuming. I'll use the bottom one now. Hopefully if I could do one side and I can just rotate it to do the other. I don't know. One, two, three, four, five. 5. 4 ins and double on the quick wire. We're gonna go, it's gonna be all smart splitters, I think. All smart splitters with overflows. Let's see how that looks. Mark 5s on everything. What? See, this is why you only want to do this once. Wait, how many? No. Yeah. The first, that's going to be there for down the road. That'll be for the last, like, 10. I was going to go, you know, one line on this side, one on this side with quick wire. But if I do this, then it would be better to go 5, 5, and then the next line, 5, 5. No. That's wrong. It'd be like this. It'll be like this. If this is the quick wire, then this goes like this. Phew. So these two are quick wire. They're going to be like this. Let's see if that lift works okay. If it lines up. Now we got to line this stuff up. That looks pretty good. So the blueprint will be for this, but I can easily delete this and run from here for the other quick wire side. And this one kind of disappears. All right. I don't know. Can I even get a, you know, I should have pushed this over, and then I could have put a merger out here. But that's the least of my, you know. That's the easy part. It's this stuff here, if I can blueprint this, you know. What direction is this going? Oh, crap. I want... Yeah, you can't do both sides because of the direction. I would need to make a blueprint for one side and a blueprint for the other side because of the direction of the belts. So this is actually, if I rotate this, this would actually be the other side. I think. Left side. So I'm going to name this left side. I'll be back in a second. I'll save this and just see if it lines up. I think it's going to be the left side. We'll practice with... I'll leave this here and then practice with it on these two, on this group. Oh, I need some air, man. Let's see. Yeah, this is going to go, I don't know. That's the direction, which would mean if it's justified on the other side, this should be okay. Let's save this and just see what happens. I need to add a new subcategory. I don't know how to... Oh, I didn't even know what I'm doing. Let's do this. Uranium cells. Left side. Something like that. New subcategory. Where is it? This is the part that, like, I just, you know. I want to edit this subcategory. Why can't I do anything? Do I name it here? It's a subcategory within here. I want a new category over here. I don't know what to do. This thing always confuses me. Oh, maybe add category. Add category? There it is. Okay. And then I'll call it manufacturers. And then we'll come up here and I should be able to drag this into here. Okay. Uranium cells left side. Let's just leave this here and see if it actually works first. I don't know if it is. Where's the left side? Here? Can I rotate it? So what's the direction? It's going that way. So this could be the left side. Is it going to give me green arrows on the lineup? It's not going to let me do that. So this is the left side. If this works, then I'll make a right side. Uh-oh, ad break. 3 minutes per hour. And let me do a right side. All I have to do is get these belts going this way, I think. I hope this works. Can't go in because of the direction of this. Let's just leave this like this and then we'll just go a different direction. Jesus. Someone's got some points to spend. Like this. No. The right... Let's see. I can't do a... I can only do one side on a blueprint. I don't think I could... The other... You have to have only one side with one set of belts. The other side would have to just have lifts in them, but it's not going to connect up properly. So I could do one side and then manually put in the other side, I guess. That's what I think. Ugh. I don't think login has that many points. Let's do this for the right side. I don't think I can do both and piece them together. But at least I could do one side here on the blueprint. All of this stuff with the frickin' smart splitters. I think I would rather do it justified like this. So the other blueprint we may never use, I don't know. Smart splitter. Hello. Oh, am I out of something? Cannot connect buildables in a designer to world buildables. Hello? That was a weird message, guys. These two, I think I have to guess. And then this one's going to go right on top of that one. I need to set the smart splitters, so... Oh, okay, good. You got 40. So no more ads on YouTube. The experiment on you is over. You're no longer a guinea pig. Oh, that's good to hear, Logan. We don't want you to lose your, you know, enjoyable viewing experience, you know. We don't want that. Oops. I just bailed out of the chat window. How rude. They don't want to give us a bigger blueprint designer, because they don't want the game to become just a big copy paste thing. So that's the reason they didn't overdo the designer. Snut actually explained that yesterday, or the video he just made on the AMA thing. They make a big blueprint designer. We'll just blueprint everything, and you know. All right, so I can understand that. I can get on board with that. Any overflow copy settings. Paste settings. Paste settings. Paste settings. What's this guy's problem? Hello? Okay, we're good. What else? Power connections? Should I build a little power dealie on here? It would have to be able to go to both sides, obviously. So it would have to be higher than this. I don't know if it's worth doing that. Or I just put power poles like right here. At the start. And at the end. Something like that. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. I could have put it a little bit maybe over here. And, I mean, the mergers, I'll just add those later kind of thing. I don't know if there might have been enough room for a merger over here. For a merger on the back. It's alright. Let's just see if this frickin' thing works. Right side. And subcategory is manufacturers. Add blueprint here. Oh, how convenient. Blueprint saved. Get out. And let's check. Yeah, let's see about that. How's that lined up? Like right... I think it's right there. So, then, on this side, I just have to match up, you know, I have to make sure to just match up correctly. And then do the drops. So now all I have to do is do the drops here. Let's see if that works. I might be a little bit too far away. And we'll go... So this side will be this one, and this side will be this one. This for the quick wire. Yeah. So, not exactly. This guy didn't line up here. Good. We gotta get this, like, exactly lined up with the other side. So that'll be something to do. I wanted to work on my first line first. This is actually the other line. This over here, but this is too close. So we're gonna kind of start over. So I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna see if I could dismantle the entire blueprint. For some reason that always leaves the belts. Which is okay. So, let's bombard, let's destroy this stuff. Now that thing where I have to line up on the left, I only have to do that once per line, and then everything else will line up good after that, on the left side. But I gotta get it right. This is the first time I've actually used Blueprint on manufacturers. So, ooh, just wait till later. I'm going to show you guys something. My idea for nuclear, for the plants, the actual power plants. You want to see what the power plant looks like? Log in. I'll show you. You want to see what a nuclear power plant looks like? This is where the fuel goes in. Look at this thing, dude. I'm going to have, just on the uranium side, I'm going to have over 250 of these. I think. That's the attempt. They generate 2,500 megawatts each. Isn't this thing beautiful? Damn, dude. Genshin Mobile? Oh, okay. So you're still playing... Yeah, you're still playing Genshin? There must be a mountain of content in that game. Yeah, this is going to be crazy. It's more than 1 billion. There must be so much content in Genshin right now. But it's a completely different game than from when I was playing. I should make a new account. I think it's tied to an email, maybe. Make a new email account and make a new Genshin account. That little floating girl, is she still in the picture? The Paimon, blah 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 blah. Did I leave enough room for the Dealy Bob? Yeah, I left enough room for the Dealy Bob. Those are what's coming out as the infused cells. Let's see if I got this, please. Yes, thank you. That's all set. And the splitters, let's just do a quick QA check on the splitters. Any overflow. Any overflow. Any overflow. Any overflow. I already know this one's good down here. Any overflow. I love this game, dude. I don't know what to say. I just can't imagine. Can you imagine if I was playing Starfield right now and streaming it? I don't even know. I'm not really like all the quests, all the dialogue. I don't know if I can handle it. Was it Paimon? Yeah, that game, some part of that game is burnt into my head. Can never, you know, can never get rid of it. Okay. The hardest part now is going to be lining up one manufacturer correctly. And if we get that, then the rest, the rest of them is going to be easy peasy. I'm going to line, that ladder should be in that grate right there. Yeah, it would be in that grate right at that point. Let's put down the drops and see if it's, okay, this side's going to be this one on the quick wire, so this side will be this one. I got to split it up because the amount of quick wire needed. Let's see if that looks okay. Yeah, I think we're on our way here for this first thing. I think the blueprint was the way to go. I mean, definitely, dude. And if you, and on your blueprints, if you can't do everything, do part of it. You know, do part of it. This should be good. This is what I mean, you know, look at this. Power poles in. The thing I forgot to do was hook up the power poles to the actual manufacturers in the blueprint. So let's do that and save it since it's still out here. So first one, I'm gonna go, well, I can only do one because it's only the right side. So what does it matter? There. Okay. Let's, I think I just clear the designer. Yeah, this one is not on a designer. So I just got to do a couple little clicks and then we're done. Yeah, that one there. So quick wire is going to come on the top too. And it's perfect. I mean, 4 groups and 4x21. And then 2 feeds will go to the top. Let's clear this frickin' thing. Okay, that's done. Now, ooh, how's the next one gonna work? I don't know. How close can I get? Can I just attach it? I don't think I could attach it. Can I just do that and attach the lines like this? Hey. I think I could just do that. Just attach right away. Just get high enough. Now this one, I just do this. Control and boom. No, it's going to be a while before... it's probably going to be... I won't be powering up nuclear. I'm trying to estimate how long this is going to take just for phase 1. And I have some ideas on that. Because I want to get a phase of nuclear done so that I'm generating power to help with the rest of the build. So I don't have to go make a bunch of fuel generators. You're probably looking at a week before I fire up the first one. I'm going to show you guys my plan on something in a little while. It hit me yesterday while I was trying to think of something. It's going to be insane if this works. What's going on here? It looks like I'm going to have to line up each one of them. Because there is a gap here. So the thing to do on the right side would be to push it to the edge here. Do it to the edge. And then, you know, so that they're closer together, maybe. I'm not sure if that's even possible. Let's check. How do I want this? I don't want this justified this way. I want this justified how I would actually be using it, like this. Is that right? Does it justify it like this? Like this. So if that's going that way, I would want this as far over here as possible. This thing here over to the edge here, so that it's close to the next one as you lay them down. But no, actually it would need to be to this edge. It would need to be as close as possible to this edge. So this edge, and then the next one would be to this edge, so that they're closer together. This is like too much of a gap. I think they should be, I don't know how close you can get these. But I have the blueprint, and so I'm going to see if, I'm going to make another one here and see if that solves that little problem. Otherwise, I got to come in here. We're going to lose space, first of all. And then I can't just line it up with this one now. I would have to come over here again and try to line it up with this one. And that's not really what I want to do. I mean, I could do that if I have to. It's still better. I mean, that's done right there. But I should have justified this as far over to this edge here as possible. Everything's gonna be laid down this way. Can I get some freaking range on here, bro? Like, maybe I need to put a Mark II down and I get more range because of, you know, the mod. Yeah, this should be as far over here as possible. So if I have to delete everything, I might as well make a new one and see how that goes. Direction is this way. So normally I wouldn't care too much, but we're going to be using this so much because I have to do a total of 84 manufacturers. So, and that's just for the cell side. There'll be another 84 on the manufacturers on the side that's going to create the fuel. So there's going to be this, you know, I have to take the time to do this because we're going to be doing this a lot. You're talking about 168 manufacturers when all.
Hey now, I'm Kalina. Thanks
Tobin
for the follow.
Tobinator, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It's Saturday morning. Hopefully we get some, you know, because normally I stream this time during the week. And so hopefully we get some new people into, and old people too. Thank you, guys. Let's clear the designer. I think I just have to frickin' start over, guys. I'm going to make an executive decision here. We're going to start over on this one and see if that goes okay. I'll bring this all the way over here. Should I start over or should I piece it? How far can you come over to this side? Can't go there. Okay, you can come pretty far. And then if I leave a little more room on the back, maybe I could put a merger in, you know. Look at how freaking. Let's go like that. Can I get a merger in or no? So close. I think I can go one tick over and still do this, maybe, and then get a merger in on there. So everything's going this way. Ba 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 ba. we're going to have to redo. Let's clear the designer and start over. Yeah, if I only had to do like 10 of these, you know, no problem, you know. I don't even need, I don't really even need a blueprint designer. I'm going to be doing 168 manufacturers. We're going for, can I really get that close? There's no frickin', you can't do that. How do you get the belt in there? Let's go one more tick over. I don't know if there's enough room. Let's try. I mean, I don't really care that much about the merger, to be honest. But I thought, you know, since we're here, let's, you know, see if we can fit it in. You know, I'm saying it's, you know. And let's see if there's enough room here for the manifold. The manifold. See what we're doing here? We're going all alts. We're going for maximum. So 2100 uranium on the map. This is all driven by uranium. 2100 would be 84 of these guys. I hope I did the math right. And it's straight across, so this is 20 on each out. And then the alternate for this one is same 20 in. So if we're making 84 at 20, then another 84 of these to make 0.6 fuel rods. That's maximum. I know beacons are going away, but they're going to, you know, they are aware that a lot of people are using these on their nuclear builds, so I'm not going to worry about it. The amount of product I'm going to need per minute for this operation, and this is the uranium side. We're going to try to do full power on the plutonium side too. The amount of materials I'm going to need. I think nuclear is the greatest thing because it really is going to force me out on the map to go get stuff. And that's complete understatement there. Okay, let's see if this is going to go okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I would be laying this down and then laying another one next to it. So we should be, hopefully we're right there, like right there. There's actually quite a bit of room here, to be honest. I might be too far away from this manufacturer. I don't know. Let's set one up and try. More room than I thought. I think that's a little too far away, to be honest. That's why it's... We have more room than I frickin' thought. Look at this. This is okay. I mean, I can work with that. So we're actually going to bring this a little bit closer. One set over, I guess. And we got to delete all this. Let's not delete the entire designer now. More room than I thought, guys. This designer is going to come in, is going to be very important for what I'm going to show you later. My plan. This part, I think I need to bring it as close as possible coming in this side. Is that going to interrupt? I might go right there. I need these things to connect to each other. This one here, and then this one connected to this. See how far away that is? Let's bring... What happened? What? Let's get rid of this. And... I think we're going to put this as close as humanly possible. We'll do this and then we'll check and we'll make adjustments if we have to. Let's see how that looks. That's going to be better. Smart splitters. I don't know why that's yellow, but... That's because I have this thing so close. That's why. Which is not a problem, really. That's perfectly fine. Let's check the drop on this. What? That's going to be yellow too? No, there we go. Ugh. Any overflow, any. So, let's see if this is coming out and I lay another one on. Is it just going to connect up right there? Should there be... Like that thing just connected right up. I could save this blueprint and test this, you know, and then come back and modify it. Just want to see how that connects up. Maybe just save this one before going any further with it. And then see if we can line things up good on more than one. It's going to be in the manufacturer's category. So it's going to be, you are right side, V version 2. And that's going to go in the manufacturers. V2. Save that. And let's just kind of... These things don't need these. I'll repurpose the materials. And let's just test this out. V2. So I'll just bring this. This is just a test. So if that's like that. And then... Is this... can I get this to like hook up? Does that... That doesn't... That's so close. And then this would go... they're not going to hook up, I guess. But I could do this. And then the other side, I have to manually place down. How easy is it to manually place it down? To line it up? Is that it right there? See how close those are? So close. Let's just make sure this is... Okay, that's good. So I think we're going to finish this one off and we're going to go with this. So that way we can keep these guys much closer together. Look at the gap difference on the old Blueprint Designer. This right here, it's too much of a gap. Totally. Like I said, I got to make 168 of these. I want to get this blueprint correct. And not only that, we'll be adding the merger in on the right side, so that'll help a little bit. Dude, I should have made, like, instead of using the K-Pods, I should have made a pot of coffee. Since it's Saturday morning, you know. Get high. Okay, this guy can go now. Proof of, oops. We want to do blueprint. Okay, a sip of coffee and then back to this. Ugh. Later I'll show you my plan. No, I'll show you my plan and the solution to something. And I think it's going to be freaking crazy. Okay, we're going this direction. Hello? You can do nuclear. You know what I mean? Anyone can do nuclear. The real question is, you know, do you want to make a few plants or do you want to make a lot of plants? That's the difference. You want to throw up a few, you know, say, well, I just want to do nuclear. I'll throw up a few plants and here's the inputs, blah, 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 blah. You can do that. You want to go full on? That's a different story. I'm going to go full on. That looks good. These two I'm going to have to guess. Why is that red? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uranium, silica, sulfur, quick wire, quick wire. Oops. No, that was correct. Copy. Paste. Paste. I'll be using a lot of smart splitters for, balance purposes coming in. Fill before you move on kind of thing. Drops. And we'll go this one. The other side that I put in, we'll use the top one. Because there's so much quick wire required, I got to split it up. I can't use one line because it needs, every 20 needs like 750, 1500, 750 each side. So I got to bring in 2 lines. Let's make sure we got this right. This is the first group. So we're going to go 4 groups of 20 to get 80. But then after that I need 4 more, I guess. So I don't know. Let's get power pole. Hello? Maybe a power pole. Let's let that autosave go. I just need like Mark 1s in here, I guess. Oh, I didn't know I had Mark 3 unlocked. What? You have to use that for... Whoa. I didn't know I had... FMFs. Let's put that right there. And then we'll do this right here. Like that. And then I guess we could just hook up this side. Get that done. And we got that in there. This is set correct. We got these guys all going in this direction. We got smart splitters in. We got the drops in. Everyone's any overflow. Are my trains kind of screwing up? I see sometimes trains just bug out. I think we've got a stalemate at an intersection somewhere over here. Got a stalemate. It might have happened when I loaded the game. Sometimes you load the game and the trains break. Look at this. Let's save this. This is version 2. Version 2. Overlay. And let's go fix those trains. If we can. What was that? Copper sheets? Somewhere in there? It probably bugged when I loaded the game. That does happen occasionally. Let's see. I'm going to aim to get over here and then find out where the problem is. Maybe it's this one right here. I don't know. Why is this guy just stopped? You know? This guy over here is just... Maybe this guy's holding up the whole thing. This guy here. There's no reason for this. He's going in this direction. No reason to be stopped here. So maybe that's the place to go to. Here's me. It happens. Sometimes you load up a game and then immediately you have a train crash. It's just because it's loading the game, it's doing a bunch of stuff. I just need to get close enough. There's a lot of intersections on this in this biome. Where's this guy going? He's trying to go up here. Where are you going? Look at the traffic jam. You can go away now. Let's see if we can fix this. Ah, these trains are so patient. What happened here? This probably happened when I loaded the game. This guy here, I think, is having a little moment. Wasn't sure what he's supposed to do. I bet I fix this, and it's gonna fix the whole line. I'm gonna manually push this guy through here. Then let's turn on self-driving. I feel like my whole game is lagging right now. It's so weird. That's it. I think that's all I needed to do. Be back in business. So let's get back out to the job site. The construction zone. That would be nuke. Uranium nuke. Any one of these will do. These guys should fix themselves. It's luckily, like, I love this biome. There's another reason I love this biome, is because it's really big. So 90% of my game can exist within this one area. These roads are 5-lane roads. Initially, they were all for trucks. I was trying to build a city with vehicles, and I don't recommend vehicles en masse. They really are buggy. Like I said, I got 4 lines of 20. But the first line is the one that I want to, like, finish. Because that's, we're going to do this in, I'm going to try to do this in phases, somehow. It's like self-driving just ignores everything. I think did I save this? I think, let's lay it down and see what happens. Version 2. And we need to keep a decent distance away from this. Where's my V2, bro? Like, who said you could move over there? Let's give ourselves a little bit of room over here. And, see how that looks. Okay. I just wish I could have connected. It doesn't even tell. I guess the best thing to do is get really high up. And then just, that's as close as you can get right there. And make sure these can go. Okay. And then tie together these two things like that. Tie this to this like that. And let's see how easy it is to put the other side in. I don't know which line is which. That's probably right. That's totally wrong. That looks good. Let's make sure that's okay. And then this one, I don't think it could just come like this. Or maybe it can. I can control this one. Let's see if that lines up. If it does, then we have a frickin' winner. That looks perfect. So it was worth it to do this, to come with a version 2. So easy to line up now. Let's do the drops and see how this looks. I think that's a little too far away. We got to bring this in now. Got to bring it in a little bit. So I can line that up and then come in like maybe like that. And then this one, the right side is going to use this one. The left side's going to use this one. We got to split up the quick wire. Because it's using so much. What's wrong? What's going on here? No green? That concerns me. Okay, now let's bring this one in. Like a normal, we're going to use control to line it up and we should be okay. Just like, boom, like that. Okay. And then we hook up power. And we got to make sure, because these are not blueprint, we need to make sure we get the right setting on this. And then we got to put mergers down here. No big deal. The output's going to be in case cells. So by doing this, we've probably saved ourselves an immense amount of time. Like immense. More than I can even quantify right now. Because of the number of these things I have to lay down ultimately. Just for this side, there's going to be 4 groups of 20 going this way. Let's do the drops here. Then we'll work on the feeds next. Like, what's going on here? There we go. We go top. This is a splitter. Smart splitter. There's something wrong here with this one. There is something wrong. That's going out. That's going out. Something is very wrong. This needs to go... What? Bruh, I don't know what happened. We got to update this. There's something wrong with this frickin' thing. Oop, ads are coming in 1 minute. How's it going, Thor? Build more things. You just wait. You want to see more things? You just wait. We ain't even like. This is child's play right now. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be. Whatever was going on before, we got to update this blueprint now for this. So, save. I'll leave this here. I mean, you know, I'm not going to tear this down. But this thing here. Hated it. Now let's see if it goes. What is, and this one's good or no? Yeah, this one's good. There we go. See that green? I want that green. Is this one good or not? No, this one's bad too. I just don't know what the frick happened. This one's bad too. Those saves are getting longer and longer. Let's do the other one. Ads in progress. Well, of course this one's going to be bad because it's a replica of this one. That's why. Otherwise, we're okay. Out. This is out. It's a replica of the other one, so of course it's going to be bad. Yeah, this one's okay. I want to see that green. So we have a new version, and so looking pretty good here. We're almost ready to, like, you know, move on kind of thing. Let's put one more down, providing I have the materials. Yeah. I got to get this blueprint right, because I'm going to be laying down like almost 170 of these for the uranium side. You know what I mean? So I got to get the blueprint right. The saddest part of my morning is when I'm almost done with my second cup of coffee, you know. Like, where did it all go? You know? It all just went by so quick. It's all a haze now. Okay, let's... There's got to be an easier way to do this. It's just a little bit off. Maybe that's the way. Let that green line line up and that'll guide everything in correctly. Okay. Telling you guys, I have a goal and I'm going to reach that goal with this nuclear stuff. Okay, power. And it's all set up. Let's just slap down this side here manually. We should be able to just do that. And then, yep. And then now we should be able to do the drops with no problem. No problem, Thor. The stuff I'm doing, it's like, I mean, like, this stream has been going on for 2 hours already, and if I was streaming Diablo 4 or Starfield, every, you know, it would just be, time would go by much slower. So if time's going by fast, that means you found a game that's good. You found a good game. I'm pretty happy now, I think, with our blueprint. The most complex... You don't have to do a blueprint for the entire thing. Just the most tedious, complex part, throw that in there, and then finish it off after you lay them down. Okay, now I think I'm going to create a little... I got to create like a little circuit board or something with all these things. I may have to bring it way out here and then back over again. That's going to be interesting. So what we're going to have at the end of the day is we're going to have this going this way, and we're going to have 4 groups of them all going this way. Unfortunately, I can't do... I could do 10 and 10 on each. If I do 11 on one and 10 on the other, because it's 21 by 4, if I'm going to get to 84. If I add one more, that overcaps on the amount of quick wire that's needed. So I'm going to go 10 and 10. 10 times 75, the quick wire is 75 each, is 750. So that'll work. So this thing here, I'll be able to do a total of 80. The final 4, I just don't know, like, how I'm going to... Maybe at the end of the line, there'll be some left over to do the final 4 over here somewhere.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
That's right. That's right. So, how do I want to do this? Let's just kind of fool around here. This is the sulfur. Not sure exactly. Do I do this? Let's just kind of goof around and see what this looks like. Something like that. What would I be doing? I got to bring this up here and over. And then we're going to go out even further on this one and bring it up and over. We are definitely going to be coming out over here. Extending. If I'm thinking about this right. Which, no guarantees. This is the whole thing's going to go over. So if I bring these, be one, two, I actually not sure how I'm going to do this. I could go underneath, but it would be a frickin' mess. Unless I go underneath right at the end or something. If I build ports here and... Did I get too close to the train stations? Of course, this guy's going to be in the way. If I bring... Let's see, by the time I get back over here, I'll need to run these into... and I need to bring it separate lines for here, for here, for here. Each one of these will just be branching off into here. Unless... I just bring out, like, what I need, and then come this way for the others. So this only needs one sulfur line. This one. And if I bring... I mean, I guess I could just drop it. I don't know how I'm going to do this, to be honest. The furthest one out here would be for the first one, I guess. This one would be for the next one. Next one, next one. I'm just not sure. Then these two would be for the first, no, two? One, this is this quick wire? If this is quick wire, it's going to be 2. Silica only needs 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could I just go... I don't know if I should just go under. I don't have enough room. Can I put a thing here? Let's look. Is there clearance on this? There is. It might be easier to do like drops on each. I don't know, man. Not sure yet. Good news is we have the pattern set here with this. We'll see how that goes. I want to, I'll come back to that in a minute. One of the big things I was doing yesterday, off stream, I was just standing over here. The big thing, like normally the easy thing to do would be to put all your nuclear over here because you have all this water. That would be the easy thing to do. When I've done nuclear in the past, I've always just come over here. It's just, to me, it's the easiest way. I'm going to attempt to... I want all my nuclear power plants kind of in the back and wrapped around the city. So here's where we'll be manufacturing all the fuel effectively for the plants. All in here. And then I want a mountains of nuclear plants just surrounding the city. And my viewing platform is up here. So I want to stand up here and just have this view of a living, breathing city, and then just there's power over here and a wall of nuclear power plants kind of wrapped around as far as it can go, whatever's needed. So that was something I wanted to do. The big thing, the biggest thing outside of production for all your inputs, which is big in and of itself, the big thing is the water. Every nuclear tower requires 240 water per minute. So that's outside of everything I'm working on here. It's outside of that. How am I? So I'm sitting here yesterday. I was standing right here. I'm like, what am I going to do? So am I going to put countless water extractors over there in the water? Pump water into train stations? And then bring trains over here? dump it to a bunch of water towers, and then create some kind of distribution system for all the nuclear plants, each one needing 240 per minute each. I'm like, this is going to be a gigantic problem. How in the hell am I going to do that? I'm not going to put water extractors down there and then just run 5,000 pipes over here. 2 water extractors, like a water extractor puts out 120. 2 water extractors then combined is 240. So I'd have to put down 2 water extractors there, tie them together, and then try to figure out some kind of piping distribution system from the ocean over to here if I'm not going to use trains. And if I use trains, I still have to try to calculate, splitting everything off into pipes and allocations and distribution into the plants. It would be a literal nightmare. And so I was just standing here for a while, and something interesting happened yesterday while I was standing here. I have a node over here that's nitrogen gas, and that's going for the...
I've fallen, and I can't get up!
It's kind of what happened. I had a showstopper. It was a showstopper yesterday. A showstopper. I'm like, you know what? The water's going to be a problem. How do I do this? It's a showstopper. And so something interesting happened while I was standing here. It was just freaking crazy. So I have a nitrogen gas node over here. There's a couple of things I'm making that need nitrogen gas. Fused modular frames and one other thing, whatever it is. So what I have over there is I'm taking nitrogen gas and I'm putting it into a containers. And the drones can't deliver gas or liquids, but they can deliver containers. So over at that nitrogen gas node, I'm taking gas, I'm packaging it into containers, putting it into a drone port. The drone picks those up, the full containers, brings it over to the factory for the fused modular frames to another drone port. Those full containers run into packagers that unpack them. So gas comes out of one, and one feed, gas comes out, and the other feed, empty containers come out. Those empty containers go back into the drone port. The drone takes the empty containers, brings them back to the nitrogen gas node. Those get fed back into the packager to repackage nitrogen gas, and the loop continues. That's what's going on over there. So I was standing here realizing that I have a showstopper in the water, trying to get water over to here. Keep in mind, every nuclear tower needs 240 water per minute. And I was standing here, I'm like, this is going to be a complete mess, trying to bring the water over here. I don't want to go to the ocean and put down nuke plants, because I want to visually see everything over here in this biome. That was the plan. So, while I was standing here, a drone, see these drones, they just kind of do their own thing. A drone came right here in front of me and down and over. And it just kind of happened. And I was just kind of joking to myself. I'm like, drones? That drone just dropped right in front of me while I was like, this is ruined. And then I thought, wait a minute. Drones? What if I use drones to move the water? And I thought, what a silly thought that was. How silly, And I started to think about it a little bit more. And I'm like, wait a minute. I'm using drones. to use to move gas, you know? And well, let's entertain the thought of using drones to move water for for 250 plus nuclear towers. You know, I started entertaining the thought, and I'm like, you know, maybe this ain't such a bad idea. So I got to take a break, and then I'm going to show you the process. And I actually put up a demo here to show you what I might be doing, what the plan is. Okay? You can't blueprint that monster here, but I have something else I could do. Let me take a break, and then I'll continue with the story. It's just funny standing here, and I'm like, you know what? I just don't think I can do this. This drone dropped right in front of me, going on his path. And I just thought, that's funny. What if I used, drone? Like, it just hit me. Can I use drones to do the water for the nuke towers? It just kind of like, I'm like, let's explore that. And I'll show you that when I get back.
Bruh.
FBI, open up!
What a noob uninstall.
It's time to stop!
I wasn't gone that long, was I? I told you I was taking a break.
What a noob uninstall.
Yeah. I told you I'm taking a break. What do you think? Breaks are 2 minutes? I had to make my sewage water. Oh. It says the car isn't charging. I thought you did it on your phone. Okay, I'll do it. We're capping it today. Thank you guys. How's it going, Lily? Thank you for your patience. You guys, I would have left this stream a long time ago. So thank you guys for sticking around. I would have been out of here on this freaking stream. Oh, I'll be back in a minute, guys. 10 minutes later. Is that frickhead forgot that he was streaming? I want more coffee, but, you know, I don't want to be a glutton. A gluten. I was telling a story earlier. I'm trying to do maximum nuke plants surrounding the biome of the Dune Desert. That's the plan. And so, I mean, I'm going to do the production is going to take place all in here. Production of fuel cells. We're running for uranium. It's going to be a total of about 168 manufacturers in total. So yesterday off stream, I was standing here and I'm like, okay, I think we have a plan here to get everything in. I'll drone in uranium over on the edge. Get everything over here. It keeps the irradiation kind of, you know, a little bit further away. As opposed to me trying to do stuff over in here or whatever. So I was standing and I was thinking about the water. I'm like, every nuclear plant needs 240 water per minute. And I'm like, well, what the hell am I going to do? Try to pipe in water? Try to use trains to bring in all the water? It's going to be a logistical nightmare. It actually was a showstopper. And I was standing here thinking about the madness of what I would have to try to do. And I've got some drones moving some nitrogen gas canisters. One of the drones came right over my head and dropped down through here to go on its path. And I'm like, ha ha ha, that would be funny if I used, I'm like, drones? Drones? What? I'm like, wait a minute. Drones are used to move nitrogen gas canisters. What if I use drones to move water? Ha ha ha, you know, I'm laughing to myself. You're so silly, you know. And then I started to think, well, a little bit more, and a little bit more, and a little bit more. And I'm like, wait a minute. Maybe it's not such a crazy idea after all. You know? And so let's take a look at it. Let me put a packager down. Here's what I created yesterday, based on that, based on what I was thinking over here when the drone popped in front of me. So if you were to use water, you know, to move it with drone, it has to be like in a solid form. It has to be in a container, you know. So you could use extractors. You have empty canisters, water extractors into the packager, and you could make packaged water. And if you do it this way, you can now, this becomes like a normal product. A drone can move this. A train can move it too. You know, a train can move it too if you want it to. If you don't want to put liquid into trains, you could do this too if you wanted to on a train. So I started to kind of just do the math. And on the packing side, because like I said, you need 240, on the packing side, per nuke tower, we would have 2 water extractors per tower, because each water extractor unbuffed is 120 each, so 2 would be 240. So we would go 2 by 120, and to get 240 out on the packaging side, based on what I'm seeing, we would need 4. So 2 water extractors, 4 packagers, 4, to create enough packaged water per tower. 60 on the out. So 4 of these would get me 240. 2 water extractors, 4 packagers. Of course, we would make sure to pre-make a bunch of empty canisters and load them in to the drone port. So, or not the drone port, load them in. Well, they will be in the drone port too, but just have enough that are going to get cycled through over and over again. We don't have to keep making empty canisters. We just have to supply initial load of it. They get reused. I'll show you that. So, 2 water extractors, 4 packagers. We're going to create 240 packaged water per minute. So, and there's the packages. We're going to take these and we're going to put them into a drone port. And this can be anywhere on the map, this part. Then we're going to take the drone and we're going to deliver the packaged water to the nuclear power plant. Let me show you what I built yesterday on the receiving side. So here's a nuke tower. Water, it needs 240. Each tower needs, right here, 240 per minute. Needs 240 per minute. And of course it needs nuclear fuel. We know about that. But my big problem here was the water. And like I said, here's going to be the front of the plant. The backside you will not see. The front is going to be facing this way. So, like I said, I want to wrap the entire biome as needed with nuclear plants on the edges. And this will be facing towards the city. My viewing platform is up over here for the entire city, including the plants. So somewhere over here will be, and I don't know if we'll be stacking them or how I'm going to do it, but this is the front face here. Like this. And I don't even need to do the sides. They may be attached to each other, but it would be something like this. But here's the meat and potatoes of my idea. Right here. Each nuke plant would have this. The reception of the full water bottles come into here. So the the drone delivers. They come out here into 2 packagers. You only need 2 on the receiving end because they take in 120 and they put out 120, including empty canisters. So I just need 2, which would be 240. Do you see what I'm trying to do here? Do you see the idea? Each nuke tower would have this on top of it. To take in the full water bottles. Into 2 things that are going to do the unpack. See, here's the pack and here's the unpack. Packaged water on the source side, which I explained earlier, and here's the unpacking side, right here. The recipe. So I just need 2, that'll give me 240. Then I take those 120 and I tie it together and drop it down into the back and into the tower. Here's the water input right here. 240 in to the tower. And of course here's fuel in and waste out. Now the empty canisters. So these are going to get unpacked. Water comes out here. The empty canisters come out through this feed here. So what I do is I drop it down, merge them together, the empty canisters, and go back up into the here, which is the outgoing part of the drone port. And drones will just take those empty canisters back to the source. So I think this is a great idea. I think this is a great idea. Yeah, oh, did they do that login? They actually made it to where you can't even watch the stream anymore. Ooh, I like that. I think that's great. So if you have a stalker or someone really annoying you, you can not only make it to where they can't type messages, you can make it to where they can't even watch the stream. That I like. I like that. Like, I don't want you creeping on me. And then I thought to myself, this structure right here, including the thing that's underneath, I don't care about the rest, per se. But it's this configuration and this. I don't want to have to keep doing this 250 times plus times. And drone port doesn't matter. What matters is this configuration right here. I don't think a drone port really I wouldn't be able to fit it on the blueprint thing. So what I'm looking to do is to take this and replicate it into this blueprint designer, just this piece, this configuration. So I could just place it up here. So I don't have to keep remaking these for everyone. I don't mind putting a new one of these down. And this is just a 3x3. If I look at this, 3x3 is this configuration. So drop this in. Build this out and then just drop this piece in. Then bring this guy in and stuff like that. So I was going to do a blueprint for this configuration. Can you imagine 250 plus nuclear towers wrapped around the city? This is the face that I will see throughout the whole thing, for the most part. I'll put lights in there that maybe are green lights or something. And you're going to have drones. Just, we're talking, if I do 2 drones per, one on each drone port, I'm trying to think of what this is going to look like. This is what this could potentially look like is this massive structure like this pieced together around here with 500 plus drones flying back and forth. It's going to look like bees tending a beehive. I think a massive beehive surrounding the city on the edges. And you're going to just see all these little drones going in and out, in and out, in and out across the board. You're talking 500 drones, 500 plus drones constantly going back and forth. And it's going to look like a huge beehive with just drones dropping in and leaving, dropping in and leaving, dropping in and leaving. So in addition to this as a solution, the visual of how this is going to look, I'm trying to picture of what this is going to look like. Hundreds of drones just buzzing in and out. It's going to be freaking crazy. So not only did I come up with what I think is a great solution to the water, only because a drone popped in front of my face while I was sitting here thinking, well, I think that one right there, I think we have a showstopper here. How in the hell am I going to get all the water over here? That guy dropped in front of me and I thought, drones? And plus it's a good power sink. Each drone port needs 100, so these are great power sinks. Now the plant generates 2,500. My cost to operate each plant, let's just say it's 500. I still got 2,000 on the plus side on each plant. Even if I use up 500 megawatts on the cost of doing this for each plant, I'm still 2,000 plus on each. But great power sinks here. And what's interesting is, on the source side, I don't have to run tracks or anything. Drones just do their own pathing between source and destination. I could tap into pretty much any water, pretty much providing the throughput is good. I could just tap in pretty much anywhere on the map, I guess, for the water, you know. So I've got a huge ocean over here, which I think should pretty much take care of most of it, though. So it'd be mostly coming from over here. But if there's a huge water source over here, that's not a bad idea either. And then from the platform up here, you'll just see drones coming in from different angles, which is what I want. I want drones coming in from many different angles. There's some decent water, like above here on the plateau. There's a decent amount of water up here. I could even put some up here too. So that's the idea. Some of this stuff with designing is definitely something I probably would do off stream, more likely, because there's a lot of sitting around and thinking, what to do. What I definitely need to do here on stream today is identify the we got to get the uranium sites going. The uranium. So we're going to drone that in to over there, like beyond what I was working at this morning. So I'm going to load the latest, my latest save into the sim, and see where my tracks are, and see where the nuclear is, and like which one do I want to go after first. And even going in there and starting to do that, you already have to deal with the radiation, stuff like that. I'll probably make a ton of like the iodine, hand make these, I guess, for now. We'll have to make sure we have a ton of those. I don't know, to be honest with you, if anyone else ever has tried doing it like this. I may be the first person. Possibly. I don't know. If I was the first person that came up with this idea, it wouldn't surprise me, because it goes against, common sense thinking at first. But there may have been other people that do this. I'm going to do this on a huge scale, this idea. Each nuclear tower will have its own drone port and unpackaging equipment here. What a great power sink. Because we always make more power than we need at the end of the day, especially if you push into nuclear. So I will have a really good power sink for that. What I'm trying to do here is probably going to take... The good thing is that this is going to take an extremely long time to finish everything. Because not only am I doing this way, I'm going for maximum nuke plants. So that's going to add on to it. there is no way I would be able to solve the water problem any other way. It would just be a logistical nightmare. So that's the way I'm going to do it. I'm pretty confident it will work. It's just, is the game going to blow up? You know. Is the game going to blow up because I have too many drones? I don't know. Let me bring up the interactive map and see and identify where all the uranium sites are. We got to get... I don't have to get train tracks out there. I just need to get power out there. So I just need power. And we're going to use drones. And I need to make MK3 miners, and we're going to fully shard it. I was up here. This whole area up here. If you go up here with your jetpack or whatever at night, I mean, there is a lot of power slugs throughout this entire structure up here. So, yesterday off stream, I was just jumping around again. I'd like to keep a nice supply, so we're at 67 right now. Alright, let's bring up the fricking map. I'll load the latest save into there. Ha! Early access. Let's go bring in the latest save. Let's take a look at the uranium. Experimental, latest save. Look how close to the edge over here. Man, this thing's slow. Here's a pure sulfur node. I'm going to need this. Look, this is the death zone. So, but the further, the more you come this way, the more it opens up. So we're okay. And then right here is, I'm going to put drone ports to bring in all the uranium right here. And there'll be one extra drone port there. And that'll be to distribute batteries to the drone ports. And I have another drone port that's just for making batteries and for delivering batteries. So this save is heavy. Like heavy nuclear, heavy trains, heavy drones. So, and we're just taking it, you know, we're going to take it deep and far. And, deep and far. And now that I've made a decision to stick with this game, you know, I don't see anything standing in the way for that. You know, we are going to have a lot of knowledge here in going, you know, into the future and stuff like that. Because the best, you know how it is. The best way to learn is to actually do it yourself, you know, kind of thing. You can talk theory all day long in the classroom, and then, you know, well, let's go do it. What? Where do I start? Okay, we're Gucci here. Let's find all the uranium sources and see how close I have power to them. We could start setting that stuff up. Okay, we know there's one here. Way up high. And I have train tracks over here. So, and like I said, I don't care about trains. What I need is power. So, I could use like a power tower, those new towers or whatever, and get power over to here, I guess. So here's one. Here's another one. Now, this ain't too bad. I have the train tracks over here. And you can't tie off the train track. I'd be putting a station down and then tying off of that to create a power source. We're not going to use trains to move uranium. We're going to use drones. But I need power to the drone ports. So there's one. One over here inside a cave near the water. This waterfall. I think it's inside the cave. We can, we can do it. We can do it. One over here. And this one might be pretty easy because I already have power right here. So this is deep inside a cave, but I'll bring it out and then create a platform here for the drone ports. I'm not using this. So I can run power line over here for these over here. So that's okay. Is that everything? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. It's a total of 4. Ads are coming in 1 minute if you don't have if you can't get away from ads from wherever you're watching. Ads are going to start in 1 minute and go for 3 minutes, and that's it per hour. 3 minutes per hour. Yeah, 4. 600. 600. Where? Here, 3. 600, 600, 600 is 1800, and then 300 here, for a total of 2100 per minute. So I think I got to put drone ports on the receiving end and get the batteries going. So I can work on that in addition to starting to do this stuff too. I believe now I have a solution for the water, the towers. I just got to do the routing on the first part. And we're not even talking about plutonium yet either, so I don't know what I'm going to run into. But we're going to do it in phases. So phase 1 will get me a bunch of power. Phase 1, when that's running, will get me a bunch of power that I can use to continue working on the nuclear. So I think the first thing to do is to work on the receiving end, possibly. I don't know how many, like 4, so 1 drone port per thing and then 2 drones going back and forth. So 4 drone ports on the receiving end and then 1 for battery distribution. Something like that. Let's build out this platform and kind of start to logistically lay out the receiving side. We're going to do that first. Oh my god. I don't know. It's going to be so exciting to work on this. The thought of trying to bring all that water over here is just, it's like, no. Through pipes or trains, no. It's just not going to work for me. It's a logistical nightmare. Without nuke, this game would just like not be very interesting. Once you finish your tiers, you know, I mean, it's like I'd be like, for me, I would just be, you know. So I think I'll build this out here, and then uranium. I mean, everything eventually's got to come around this side here for the feeds this way. And we'll need, I don't know. I need to split it out through 4 lines. 2100. Take the 2100 and then load balance it into all of it out into 4 lines, I guess. $25. Well, I'm only doing 40. So, 20, no, I'm doing 20 on each line. I can't do 21. So 20 times 25 is 450. So I need to bring the 2100 in and then evenly kind of split it out into four segments. You know. Can we get some power over here, please? Power to the people. Let's do this. Am I using this one? Get some temporary lift. I'm just going to throw down some drone ports just to kind of get a feel. This one here could be the battery feed, potentially. Something like that. Something like, is it really that close? this. So yeah, line it up. You got to get the 2 greens. So let's see if that looks okay. And then 1 more here. So 4 uranium sites. 1 drone port for each site. Battery distribution. And let's run underground power for all of these too. How am I doing on power? 32,400. Yeah, depends on what's running, but we're doing okay. Let's go underground with the power. See if that's okay. It's come from over here. I don't know if that's going to get in the way. See how this goes. Power. Power. I can get I could start delivering batteries already. Yeah, I like those underground utilities. So batteries are going to come in and go this way. And I need to distribute them into these. And I'll probably just go underground with it. So it'll probably be something like this. Give us room for the other lines, whatever that is. No, right there. Batteries, 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 batteries. Should be okay. Die. 4, and then 4 uranium sites, a drone on each port, so it's kind of
I've fallen.
back and forth.
And I can't get up.
I've fallen and I can't get up. What's going on, Ram? One drone port on each uranium site. 2 drones going back and forth. Should be good throughput. Battery feed. DP bat for nuke. Seems like a good thing. Yeah, going great. Thank you, Ram. DD Dune Desert Drone Port Bat for nuke. I only need batteries are like no problem. You don't need high volume. Let's just see if we can get this to work. I haven't like I built a factory and a drone port for batteries, but I'm using one. Am I doing 1-to-1? I don't think I'm sharing. I think I have a separate drone port for each battery delivery system. So I need to see, possibly, I may have to go over there and see what's there. I don't know yet. This port. And let's see what's going on. Did I... Are these all... I think maybe A is being used. I could look at all ports and see who's using what. Yeah, A is being used. So B is available. So I already did all this on the source side, looks like. And I only need one drone. I don't need, you know, high throughput on the batteries. No, don't. I don't. So let's use B. This port, and the destination will be B. All I need to do now is put a little bit of fuel here, because there's no batteries here. I just need to seed it a little bit, and then we should be okay. Because it'll pick up its own batteries over there at the source, and so it should be no problem. Okay, just B coming back. Let's add a couple batteries in here, I guess. Don't need 200. Need about 10. I'm saving these for all the uranium stuff. Where's my frickin' batteries? What is it? Control, right click? 13, is that enough? I don't know. It should be. It's not that far away. Okay, let's see what happens. Rise, my children. So far, so good. For the impure uranium node, are you running a power line or drone? No, I mean, that's a good... That is interesting. I do have... I was going to run power lines. I like... That's an interesting idea to use drones for the fuel gens. I like that. That's something that would be fun to do. But I'm going to be... I don't know if you were here earlier. I'm going to be using drones for something possibly even more interesting that I'm going to attempt. But I like that idea. Using drones to bring in fuel and then use that to power some fuel generators to power the site. That's pretty cool. And again, we are going to be generating, and a lot of people do. They generate so much power that anything that's a power sink is definitely going to be welcome in this game. And each drone port uses 100 megawatts, so at least there's that. Let's see if this guy brings back the batteries. Interesting. Closed loop drone to fill a fuel gen. Yeah, I'm already doing packaged fuel for packaged nitrogen gas. Reusing containers and stuff. I didn't think about using it for that, but the big thing I'm going to be attempting is to, because I want my nuke plants surrounding my biome, is I'm going to use drones to deliver water to the nuke plants. That's going to be what I'm going to try to do. I went over that earlier. I had that yesterday. I was thinking about the logistical nightmare it would be to bring water to my nuke plants, and it just dawned, a drone flew in front of me, and I thought, oh, wouldn't that be funny if I used drones? And then I started to think more and more about it. I'm like, wait a minute, maybe this ain't such a bad idea. So I actually set up a prototype nuke plant, what it would look like. It's got it over there. So I think that's what I'll do. We're talking about 2 at the source, wherever water is, wherever I want to put this stuff. We would be 2 water extractors, 4 packagers on the source side, and then a drone port with, empty canisters in it. And then on the destination, 1 drone port, 2 packagers, because you're going to get 120 out of each on coming in. And right on top of the nuclear power plant, a platform with a drone port, 2 packagers, and a recycle loop of delivering water. 240. It'll be bringing in 240, unpacked, down into the nuke plant. And I thought to myself, let's try this out. And if this actually works, it's going to be crazy, because there's going to be hundreds of drones flying around. I don't know if there's limits on how many drones you can have in the game. There could be, and it just might not work. I don't know. We should see a bunch of batteries here. Yep, that's all I wanted. That's all this needs to do. Don't need these anymore. If I could feed some of these batteries back into here, but should be getting batteries over at the source of the battery airport. We'll run those underground and feed into here. Then the uranium will come out here. I don't know. I'm gonna run 4 lines of 20 on this first one. I just gotta work out all the feeds and stuff like that. We almost have enough quick wire. We almost have enough sulfur. We have enough silica. If I were to do, first of all, I would have to make fuel. And I would just need, see, each fuel generator makes 125. I would only need, I would need 2 fuel generators. One for the, yeah, maybe more, because I would need 1 for an extra drone port and 1 for the unpackaging machines. I don't know how many there would need to be. So let's say you just put down 3 fuel generators, whatever it is. That's 120 fuel? No, that's 36 fuel, or 48 fuel. So it would be kind of fun. I could make a fuel factory that just feeds into packaging fuel and moving those into a source drone system. Just like with what I'm doing with the batteries. And then you could have a mobile, effectively. You could have a mobile, power source. Sounds kind of fun. I just hope there are not limits on the drones. What I'm going to do, we're looking at one drone port per nuke plant. I don't know if this game is going to break. There's potentially going to be 500 plus drones flying around, delivering packaged water. I don't know if that's actually... I don't know if the game can handle it. Let's bring up that map again. I was just going to kind of make a train station and then to use power for the uranium, but I like that idea. It sounds like fun. I've got power right here, which I can just string over if I wanted to this one. Here's a train track here. I don't know how far this is, but I mean, I could run track here and then put a train station and then tap off of it. This is pretty... Like, would there be any reason to run... I mean, I could run a track through here for future use on resources, in addition to tapping off a line for this. And same thing over here. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea to run a train track through here somewhere to tap into whatever resources are here in the future, including here's the uranium. I know there's pure quartz and stuff over here. So I like the idea of doing the drones with the fuel and the fuel generators. It sounds like fun, but if I run train tracks to help out with this, it's actually going to be beneficial for me in the future, because I'm going to need to tap into a bunch of resources. So maybe it's a good opportunity to lay down some train track. Going through this way, going through this way, and this doesn't have to connect with anything. This one here can it doesn't have to connect with another thing. Or I could connect it with this one. I could bring this through here and then connect it over here if I wanted to have a connection. And then that's power for this. So I love the idea of, delivering fuel. But I think I'll solve more than one problem here by running tracks. Because I need to create the grid anyway with the tracks. And then what about this one? Up here. Yeah. I mean, I have like... It's just really high up, but I can get power over here pretty quickly. I got a little private train station right here. So, but also, I could take this and extend it out here. And because what if I need resources over here in the future? So I could take this track, extend it out, create a little temporary station and then just drag power over here for this. So I think I'll do that, and I'll save my mass drone pack unpack is going to be, I'm going to attempt to do it for the water, for the nuclear. So we're looking at like the this is why I kind of saved nuclear for last, but it's going to help me on other things here. The I mean, it's going to be because of the scope of what I want to do. The first firing of the nuclear plants, the first group, is going to, it's still a long way off. It's a long way off. There's a lot to do. But it's, without this, I'd be doing a new save. Because, I mean, there's nothing else to do. I don't want to spend all my time decorating. And the phase 4 items, I'm just slowly piecing those together, like, there's no more tears. No more tears. I don't want to do things just to do things, Now, Snut, in his last video, which he did in AMA, I'm going to watch that again, but he did say that, because what I'm always looking for in a game and also in this game, and I know you can create your own end game, but I want some options. I want some options that they've built into the game that it would be end game for me. And the only thing I could think of that's end game here is production. So he did kind of mention that there's going to be incentives to produce things, as it's either coming like part of the story or whatever it is. Now, I don't know if those are repeatables or what it is, but when I heard that, I'm like, yes, please give us reasons to produce a lot of stuff. Now, we have that with nuclear, but I think that's it. That's basically it. So I think they're going to add more reasons to produce a lot of stuff. That's good. And he made sure to clarify that the story that's coming with the game is completely optional. Completely optional. But if it includes like deliverables, then obviously I'm going to be interested in that. But by it being optional, depending upon what's going on, this particular save that I'm working on, I don't want to have to start over, and it looks to me like we are safe. We should be able to just pick up when 1.0 comes out. We just take our current save and we just pick up on and do it. It's kind of separate, according to what Snut was saying. It's not like it's not like a campaign where you got to start the game and then your campaign starts too. I don't think it's going to be like that. From what I understand, you could have a game you've been working thousands of hours on, and it's still, you won't have a problem bringing that into when the game officially launches. So this particular save, I may be living with for an extremely long time. Hopefully, because this is going to be a lot of effort, what I'm going to be attempting to do here. Am I in the area? Let's look just briefly. Well, it's kind of over there. Okay, this is a good start on the uranium coming in. I try to do everything first before I even bring the.
Hey, hi, I'm Kalina. Thanks for the follow.
Eurypterus. Thank you for the follow. Eurypterus. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Follows are not so easy to come by these days on Twitch. So. Eurypterus. Sounds like a new species of dinosaur.
Bruh.
Uranium I bring in last. Because it's frickin' radioactive, dude. Like, you know what I mean? And, well, I'll bring uranium into here. As long as I don't need this area anymore. You know, I'll move this way. And I just won't let it feed. But I'll start bringing it in. But, I don't let no uranium get nowhere until I'm ready to start firing up some nuke plants. You know what I'm saying? I'll let it accumulate over here eventually. But I'll have everything tied in and ready to go. And the tie will be broken, like right here. I don't want to be nowhere in the area for extended period of time. So nuke comes kind of in last. Oh, it's a scorpion. Okay, sea scorpion. Great. Great. I got to start laying track. And just really briefly, if anyone wasn't here earlier, I'm going to quickly go over how I am planning on solving the water problem for the nuke plants. Every nuke plant needs 240 water per minute. And I want to surround this biome with nuclear towers. There ain't a lot of water here. There's some over there in that ocean, but, you know. 2 water extractors per nuclear plant. The uranium side alone is something like 250 plants. Just on the uranium side. I don't know, maybe it's half as much on the plutonium, I don't know. That's a lot of water. So I was standing here, it was a showstopper. I don't want to, and then I'm like, what am I going to do? Go over to this ocean and run pipes? Run water on trains? The logistical nightmare of it. You know, what am I going to do? Build a mountain of water towers up here? I just couldn't, I'm like, maybe I just shouldn't do this way. Then a drone flew in front of me because I'm using them to move packaged nitrogen gas. And I thought to myself, ha ha ha, what if I use drones to move water? And then this happened. At the source, 2 water extractors, 4 packagers. At the destination, drone port, 2 unpackagers, because you get more, because you're going 120, so that's 240. Send the containers back just like you would do in anything else when you're doing package stuff. So I created this little thing. And then, of course, the empty containers get routed back into the output of the drone port, into the outgoing. Here's the water down into the nuke plant. So I kind of put this prototype together. This is the front face, facing the city here. Every nuke tower with a drone port. How many nuke towers am I going to have? More than 300? I don't know, something like that. Is this possible? Will this work? I think it'll work. But you're talking 500 drones flying around. Can the game handle it? I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. I don't know if anyone has done this before with nukes. I can't be the first person to do this. Now you could probably share, you know. Maybe you could go do one drone port and share. How much water can I make, you know, on one drone port? Maybe I could make enough for 2 plants. I don't know. This is 240. I can only do one more, which would be 480, I guess. I don't know if you go back and forth. I would need 4 water extractors. And I don't know if the throughput is good enough to just have one drone port here. And then we would have just 2 more. We would go from this into 4. But I would prefer, I think, to just keep it this way, if the game will allow me to do it. Yeah, I mean, belt speeds, yeah. But, I mean, this, to me, like, I think this, you know, I would like to just keep it like this. 1 drone port, 2 unpackagers per tower, as long as the game lets me do it. I would love to see 500 drones flying around. It would look like they're tending to their nest, like a bee's nest. So maybe we'll start with this. And, you know, I'm confident we'll be able to get enough water in here. You know, 240. Belt speeds, 2 drones moving containers back and forth. We'll start with this. And then adapt later on if we had to. This particular structure, this 3x3 here, I don't want to have to keep doing this over and over. Here's the empty canisters going back. So this is a 3x3. I'm going to try to blueprint that particular piece. Not the drone port. This piece right here. This 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, including the underneath part. This here. Everything else is kind of like no big deal. I don't want to have to do this 300 times or whatever. So I'm going to try to blueprint this piece, including the undercarriage, over here in a blueprint. That's what I was working on yesterday off stream. Start to do that. Providing the game lets me do this en masse, this completely solves my water problem without the logistical nightmare of doing it any other way. So, and let's look at the packages, just in case anyone hasn't used these before. The source side, you can go 460 per packager, packaging stuff, which is right here, packaged water. But on the unpackaging, it could take up to 120 in per machine. So I only need 2 on this side, 2 on this side, to get me to the 240 per minute. 240 per minute. Of course, and the empty canisters go back. Yeah, and you're right about the belt speed. If I do 2 groups, that's going to be total belt speed. Then is going to be 480 maybe. So we still would be okay if I tried to do 1 drone port for 2 nuke towers, providing the throughput is okay. But I think we'll go Like, this is, I think, the safe thing to do right here. For now. For now. So I'll blueprint this, then slap it up on top, and then just put the drum port down, you know, and then hook everything up, kind of thing. I don't want to have to do this over and over and over again, this stuff here. So there's 240 down to the nuke tower, and then I have a thing down here. If I were to actually kind of enclose it like this, to some degree. Fuel in, you know, waste out. There's something else I could do to make life easy for me. I could do, like, I was going to do it in 4 phases. Because I'm going to have 4 lines of 20 on the manufacturers. And so I could do 1 line at a time, let's say. And so I could do 4 phases on the uranium side. The other thing I could do is I could not worry about the plutonium. I could bypass the plutonium for a while. And I could use a mod to effectively sink the waste out of uranium until I'm ready for a plutonium. So I could, like, use it as a crutch. I could use a mod as a crutch. Right here. Until I'm ready for a plutonium. So I could sink the waste on the uranium side in constructors and then come back to work on the plutonium side, because I'm not going to create rods and sink them. The plan is to go full. The plan is full uranium. Providing this game can handle it all. Full plutonium, and providing I can handle it. Full uranium, full plutonium, power out of plutonium. And then at the end of the cycle, I would sink the plutonium waste, which I don't consider to be really cheating too much because of all the work I've done. It's just this last part. It's either store it in containers, and which I hate. I hate doing. So this is going to be perfect for me. Instead of storing containers, I could sink it using a mod. I don't like that, having to store. I personally think by now the game should have already added a complex system for us to eliminate the plutonium waste, not the uranium, the plutonium waste. But that's not in there. So I'm going to use this. Okay, big picture. Big picture. What we have talked about today, for me, when we talk about this, we talk about the production requirements from not just what we've been working on the last several days, the silica, the quick wire. We're almost done with the sulfur. We already know what we need to do with the uranium. That's going to take a long time. That's only the first half of uranium, guys. We have another half on the uranium side. We haven't made fuel yet with even everything I've been talking about. Now we got this. So if I'm doing the math right, we have 84 coming out of the first part of this, making 20 NK cells per minute, 84 manufacturers. If it's 20, it looks like it's 1-to-1. So we have another 84 manufacturers to make the fuel rods. Hello? Diablo 4 has 445 viewers according to Thor. And that's on a Saturday morning. How's Starfield doing, Thor? Can you do a quick check? This is another 84 manufacturers, guys. And like I said, I do it in phases. Otherwise, I'm going to need too much power. EMCRs. Crystal oscillators. And beacons. These... There's more manufacturers. And then beacons, which we know that, we know beacons are quote-unquote going away, but they can't just get rid of this because it'll break everyone's nuclear build that's doing this. But anyway. Then we finally get our fuel rods. On the uranium side. 0.6 each. And if you do the math, you're looking at something like 250 plus nuke plants on the uranium side. Take this structure and multiply it by whatever it is that number is. 250? 250? 0.6? Forget the 0.4 for now. $50 times 5. Because 0.2 per minute consumption on the plant. 50 times 5 is 250. But if you do the 0.4, there's a couple little more, I guess. 250 of these for the uranium side. All through, I don't know if I'm going to stack them. I don't know how. But I want them to be visually seen from home base up here. And this is the front. The front is right here. You won't see the back. It'll all be this. I'll stack them. And each one will have this structure. 250 times this. Is it possible? What did we get? 3.3 on Starfield. Yeah, so there's almost as many as... yeah, Diablo 4 is really hurting. Even the dedicated the content creators for Diablo 4, they're either like taking breaks or they're streaming other games, or Diablo 4 is in big trouble. I think Starfield's going to be okay. Starfield's, for people that really want that RP aspect and a whole bunch of... Starfield's good, and it's just going to get better and better and better. Starfield is. Because they're going to keep making changes to the game. They're not coming out with seasons on Starfield, okay? You don't have to worry about it. Guys, we've got seasons coming up. Yeah, they're all different games, and I would be too. No one wants to watch. All those racks in them, all they got to do is look at their viewer counts. And they could have stuck with Diablo 4. They could have stuck with Diablo 4. And their viewer counts would just keep dropping and dropping and dropping. Look at this. So, I wanted to give big picture, like, what's the, I look at everything I talked about here. Look at all the track I got to run. I still got to work on uranium with the track and get everything hooked up, drones, I got to continue to work on the first part of the uranium. Second part of the uranium, we're going to phase it in and go power switches. and then you look at the quantities of everything I want to do. You saw the structure of how I'm going to bring the water in. What does that mean? What does all this mean for me? What it means for me is, thank God is what it means. Because I have a mountain of content for me to play and for me to stream with this game. A mountain. A literal mountain. And I've already gone. You know, I leave this game, some new game gets hyped, and I go for it. I waste my freaking money on it. I play it for a while, and then I'm like, I don't want to play anymore. I go sit on the frickin' chair and watch TV and think to myself, oh, I'm done gaming for a while. And then I start thinking about Satisfactory. I'm like, you know, or I'm watching some, I always got Satisfactory streams up. Even when I'm not playing it. I'm like, hey, you know, I got some ideas, you know, and then I get back into it, you know. So this is a mountain of content for me and for me to stream. And it's, and so I'm happy about that. So I have reasons to stay with this game. I'm not forcing myself to play and stream this game. Okay, I'm not forcing myself. And if I wasn't streaming, what you're seeing me do is exactly what I'd be doing on my gaming. I want a game that, you know, that I want to play no matter what. No matter what. I could end the stream right now and never come back. And that's a possibility at any given time. But I this is what I want to do. You know, this is what I want to do. Doesn't that look like Egypt or something? I need to make a sphinx. That's roofing material right there. That's all that is, roofing material. But from here it looks legit. That's roofing material. Yeah. I always wanted to make a pyramid out here because it looks like frickin' it's a desert. I think, so now that I kind of have this plan, what I need to run more track. I need to run more train track. As I talked about earlier, it's going to help me with having access to more stuff on the map, but it's also, I'm going to use it to bring power to the uranium sites. I like what Ram was talking about earlier. I think it's a great idea if you want to do that. Bring the fuel, use drones to bring packaged fuel in. And then put the generators in and then power everything locally right there. You don't need to run a bunch of power lines. That's one nuclear tower. One. Totally crazy. Yeah, the Sphinx, I mean, I'm not really good at that kind of stuff. You know. Dog Thomas. I think he's the one that's been creating all these amazing structures in the game. Was that him or some? It took him 3 months to make one of the structures from like last year or something. I don't know if that was Dog Thomas or someone else. When it comes to decorating and all that, I'm just not artsy. I'm just not into it. I'm just not artsy enough. I'm just not artsy fartsy enough. Are you going now? All right. Don't use the toaster. 92% on Tessie. You guys know what gas prices are here in Southern California? I think it was a pretty good idea buying that Tesla, guys. Yeah. I have at least 5 different things to work on that I can pick and choose what I want to do. I get bored on one, I'll work on the other. But I have kind of a plan now. What did Mike Tyson say? Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face. Oh, dude. That guy is just a freaking genius. I love him. The pyramids of Egypt. Appreciate you guys coming in my stream. We got ads starting in 15 seconds. I don't know how many people get the ads and how many don't. I know Thor was getting them until he got gifted a sub or something. Yeah. I again went into streams last night, and when there's pre-roll ads, I want out. When there's pre-roll ads, I would rather do it the way I'm doing it. I do not like pre-roll ads. Okay, you got ad break. One ad break per hour. Thank you guys for coming in today. We got 4 hours. I went over a lot of stuff. Every time I'm done streaming, we look for another amazing streamer of this game.
This has been rebuilt.
This guy seems cool. He's running trains. So I'm going to be watching this today. So thank you guys for coming in. Thanks, Gail. Pest Dummy. Things are, the real tedious stuff that's going to be difficult for me to figure out, I'll do off stream. Because I got to sit there and just think. So the stuff that I know that's, like, where are you going? What? Guys, thanks a lot. Have a great day. Hope to see you again in the future. Bye, 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 bye.
A little more difficult than it needed to be, let's put it that way. So it took a long time to tune that. Oh my gosh, Callie, you're raiding me right as I'm getting ready to log. Welcome in, Raiders. I appreciate y'all coming in. Thank you so much for coming in. I greatly appreciate it. Callie, I was getting ready to log. Such as it is. Welcome in, Raiders. Well, I appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out for a few minutes. We're taking the end of the world tour here, and then I am fixing to log for the afternoon. So, well, yeah, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Appreciate you thinking of me. Yeah, normally I would have logged by now. I just needed to finish this run real quick we were doing with the going back to our grasslands base. Well, for those of you that have raided in, my name's December and I play Satisfactory. I also play a little bit of Starfield on stream. Looking to stream other games as well. But welcome in. I appreciate you all dropping by. Greatly appreciate it again. And I will give... Yeah, raid and run. I know. I'm fixing to raid and run myself. I feel ya. But that's just kind of how it is sometimes. You know what I mean? You're like, oh, I've got all these things to do. And Saturdays are kind of a weird day for me to stream. I usually stream early in the morning for me. So, but yeah, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. So, we will see who to raid here momentarily. Oh, yeah. So yeah, thank you so much for hopping in. We're just getting back to our area that we're currently building. We're currently building in Satisfactory the Tier 4 space elevator part factory that I'm fixing to build. And what we've been working on is storage. However, this time, what we're fixing to do before the next stream is work on the oddball stuff. The liquid biofuel, turbo fuel, the biologicals, let's call it, right? The biologicals being grass and flowers and all that other stuff. That's what we're going to work on next. So I was just getting everything that I think I need to get that built. And we just got done kind of touring the world a little bit. But let me show you at least what we worked on today before I raid out. So yeah, let's take a look real quick, y'all. So what we worked on today is the storage was built on a previous stream, but what we worked on today is the recycling portion of this factory or this storage. So our red belt output from this floor, our recycling is here. We have a programmable splitter which will tell everything where to go. And then what we'll go ahead and do is then it runs through a series of smart splitters where it will sort into our storage upstairs. And our storage upstairs is a